Hello. Testing. Hi. How's everyone doing? There was a Slime VR update, so hopefully it's good. I'm just gonna double check. Just gonna double check. Yeah, I knew it. I knew there was something missing. My chest isn't on. Hi Kylo! Thank you for coming to the VR meetup the other day. Oh no! Oh God, what happened to me? You threw something at me! There we go, I fixed myself. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I got the music really low. I had an idea for my drug crusade, my crusade on filling the town with drugs. My critical thought is that the weed, where I am as a drug peddler right now, is that weed has become too much work for how much value I'm getting out of it. So, I'm gonna switch to meth full time. This is gonna be a really big transition for me. I hope you guys will support me through this change. I know a lot of people, you really love weed and you're gonna be sad about this, but I have to do what's best for me, and I have to switch to making meth, okay? But yeah, basically, my game strategy is gonna change because, like, we're making so much weed. There's more weed than there is customers that can buy weed. But the meth is worth twice as much money. So even if we make less meth, it's actually less work for more money. Oh man, of course they do. Charles, like Queso and Moist Critical and like every streamer on the planet has been playing this game, man. On YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, VR chat this last Sunday was really fun. We're also trying out a new stream schedule, so I'm live like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I take Monday and Wednesday off in order to do some work. By the way, is it weird that I'm like low-key a little, just a tiny? Am I gonna donate the weed? Only to my dealers. Not to everybody, only to my dealers. My net worth is 117K. That's not too bad in 19 days, 117K. That's pretty good. I think you've got Beanie. For some reason that didn't work. I don't know why. Let me double check things here. What do you mean is Plushie Neo? Where he might be working, I don't know. I'm DMing the guy who made the app for fixes.
Testing.
Oh yeah, he works. Okay. Oh, the Mayu? Well, I guess we could be a Mayu. I mean, the Vulpur is my newest, super most favorite one right now. I suggest, and it's the one I showed off on Twitter and Blue Sky before we went live. How many people saw the Blue Sky post or the Twitter post today? Say one if you did. I guess I'm gonna get into the game now. I just want to get into it today. I just want to get right on the grind and right into making some meth, you know? Hello, Vulpus, oh man, that Vulpus or Vulpus Alurus. Duh, I have this stupid. Hi, Hanataro, welcome. Okay, so, I'm just gonna give all the weed I have to my dealers, except for the Granddaddy Purple and the Heaven
Neo with a void-like stomach.
and the
Now that's a cosmic dream.
green crack.
Just imagine him munching away endlessly, like a cosmic bottomless pit of snacks. But skill issue if he can't handle all that fluff at once. He'd need a serious potion to keep up with the feast.
Whoa.
Check that out. I'll make it something right here.
So the question is, guys, does Neo ever...
Bro. Oh, I don't need a magical void stomach, okay?
Where did that drop? I need more Sudafed.
I'll have to pay off this rate of fare. Nightmare ass! Wait, make I call it nightmare. Ferret.
There we go. This gives energizing, foggy, cyclopean, calorie-dense, bright-eyed, zombifying.
We have to bury that and put it on the market. And this is the only thing I want to sell today, right?
All right, then we'll go to the products page.
$3.80 a pop. I don't want to deal with weed anymore. I'm just gonna give weed to my dealers because I don't want to
Deal with it anymore. Yep. I'm just deciding I don't want to deal with weed anymore. My dealers can have all the weed. I only tango with meth now. Coke is later. We have to unlock Coke. We haven't unlocked Coke yet. Coke is later. Gonna go talk to my dealers and see if we need to give them more stuff. What's up, Kazuma? How you doing? Can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. You at work right now? That happens sometimes. I wonder if I could just run people over. No checkpoint. Alright, let's see what's in your inventory. Looks like you've got a full inventory.
Don't waste me. You think so? Did you know that my volume of Minecraft Volley actually has 30 tracking, so it makes 36 expressions depending on
Doing my face, even if I don't talk.
Oh, you're thinking the same about what, Lusker? This guy's inventory is also full. Yeah, we make weed faster than we can sell
It
it.
right now. I'm trying to fix that. I am not wasted on drugs.
Dang. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go to the dead drop.
Where is the dead drop?
Oh. Weird. You guys really like that wasted quick dream, don't you? Guys, did you know that we made it so the Voltberg can get fat? Just saying. At least I'm pretty sure it works.
Me too. Womp. Did you know that you can pay ahead of time? Dude, they set up the checkpoint after I left. We're gonna launder some money. Already laundering. Where's that post office? Guys, I have a question. I have a question. How many people are going to get the new Switch with the new Mario Kart? Because I know it's expensive, so I'm expecting the answer to be not very many. But I was thinking that it would be fun if we all played Mario Kart, like on a community day or something. But I don't see, like, I don't know if everybody can. Maybe I'll just we'll just stream Mario Kart and then like the people who have the game can join in and everybody else can watch. Yeah, well, as a content creator, I'm heavily considering the Switch 2. If I was not a content creator, I would not get one. If I wasn't a streamer, I would not get one, but since I stream them and I think people will want to see Mario Kart and stuff, I am going to get one. That's my excuse. So, for everybody else though, I recognize how expensive that console is and how expensive the games are. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm kind of interested how they price that in your country, in countries outside of America. Maybe? Cause Leska, you're like, I don't remember what country, but I imagine it's cheaper there. Maybe. In Spain, okay, yeah. Y'all should switch me to the Volper because it's epic, by the way, and I showed it off on twitter.com. Yeah! Hold on, I'm gonna repose myself. I don't know what the Kawasaki Corleo is. I haven't seen it. How you doing there, doggo? A robot horse. Is that the riding one? I might have actually seen that. Like that weird, like, ATV with legs looking thing. I bet that thing has a 20-minute battery life. Dang, Molly is having trouble selling stuff. I just ran over a fire hydrant. That happens sometimes. It looks like the police checkpoint is gone. I guess they only set it up for a few hours. Wait, this is also Molly. Molly? Dude! Chat, did you see that? I just visited Molly at her apartment and drove to this parking lot and then she teleported here. Hi, dude, I just made a bunch of deals. Sometimes I drive on the sidewalk. We just drive through here. I'm avoiding the police by going completely off-road. I'm parking at the motel, okay? I totally have a parking spot here. I'm totally legally parking right now. What's up, Lionheart? Money dollars. I'm giving Benji more stuff. There you go. What's up, Cinnamon Delights? How you doing? How do I look? Do I look fabulous? I know you're a Vulpur expert, so you gotta tell me if I look good or not. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I hyper fixate on my flavor of the month game. This is my favorite game right now. $2,000! Thanks for the follow. I yearned for the bad dragon Kush. Do you want weed that turns you into a bad dragon, Avalio Savali? Oh my gosh. Bruh. What would that even be like? Money dollar, $635 plus a $127 curfew bonus. You don't want to be in Avalio Savali, or do you want to be a bad dragon? Yes, this is live. I actually have a separate VODs channel. It's called Ritualneo VODs. All right, $365 plus 73 curfew bonus. Welcome, Planes on Clouds. Yes, I am. This is live. I don't run reruns or anything like that on my Twitch channel, usually. Watch this. This guy's gonna turn into a zombie. Nightmare Fatamine. Whoa! He became a one-eyed fat zombie! Yo, we just laundered $6,000? Let's go? Well, the in-game clock, the in-game clock is like different than real life, dude. Yeah, and we haven't done a subathon in a long time. I'm not really interested in subathons right now. Oh, that art is cool. One-eyed fat zombie is my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do you like my colors? Check it out. Hi, Flexico! $650 plus a $130 curfew music. I'm just playing like a YouTube like semi-chill gaming playlist. This game has one of those soundtracks that only turns on like once every 10 or 20 minutes, so I just play my own music. This stuff isn't worth a lot of money, but meh. It's easy to give the dealers. Hello! Hey, thanks for the resub! Oh, I dropped more.
Combat
Too much crap.
Wombat 830 just subscribed for 9 months. Haven't been able to catch a stream.
Thank you for the
while, and I
resub.
probably can't stick around long, but I hope you're having a good day.
I am having a great time, thank you. I might need more jars. Okay, let's make some meth, guys. Yeah, I just give them to the dealers. I'm hoping to get a new dealer soon. Glass never made the meth worse, you know? Perfect. All right. Let's go collect our the rest of our earnings. It's 4 a.m., so all the dealers should be inside by now. Okay. We could probably give Molly more stuff. Ah, frick, I had a protein shake. Something spicy with a drink, HUD. I don't know. I never get Indian food, so I don't know what to order. Medium spicy. Dude, this parking garage is so small. How would anybody ever drive through here? If you give me maximum spicy, I'm gonna die, but because it's Indian food, but okay. Well, I mean, whatever, like, whatever, man. I'm sure anything is fine. Anything on that menu that you or Hatuni would eat, I would eat. You want to watch me eat it? Ouch. So mean. I drive the van just like I drive in real life. We need more jars. HUD, do you like the Volper? I love the Volper. Okay, we made about $11,000. That's not too bad. It has really good face tracking. Check it out. Damn. We're just getting started today. We've only been live for a half hour. If I died to eating spicy food, I'd go to Valhalla. Okay, bet. Worth it? Worth it? Why are you guys dropping things on my head? That hurts me. Dad. Why does everyone want to hurt me? I'm gonna move myself so that you guys can see how much money I have. Do you guys like this? Like, you can see I'm sitting, you know, and I'm gaming. This is like the perfect framing, right? I'm gaming, and right next to my thighs, you can see how much money I've made. That's like the perfect view.
On a scale of 0
Not
to
gaining!
ouch, how much did that hurt?
10. 10 for ouchie mama. Time for meth. Owie. The police just ran that guy over! Did you see that? That was freaked up! Chad, did you see that? The cops just ran that guy over! Average police activity. Bro, the police are concerned about drugs, but they should be checking their own drivers. I think police presence in this game should go up depending on how dangerous the drugs you're making. Like, if you're just giving people like plain old regular weed, the cops should be like kind of lazy. But if you're like getting the whole town on like meth that makes them explode and have diarrhea, there should be like SWAT dudes everywhere. That's what I think this game should be balanced like. Like, yeah, you make more money by putting hard drugs everywhere, but also you increase the risk. You know what I'm saying? That's how I think it should work. Okay, guys. I'm thinking... Oh, plushie Neo is in my head. There. Gas and kook. Gas, kook. What was the battery, right? And Mega Bean? And then I think kook again. Alright, we're gonna mix gasoline and kook into meth, and then add Mega Bean and some other stuff. We just laundered $4,000. Aren't you guys proud of me? I'm such a good money launderer. The gasoline has to go on first, guys. Yay! Congratulations, Azo.
Oh boy, RC, if Neo and I swapped brains, it'd be pure chaos. He'd be fluffing around in my plushy form, probably giggling non-stop, while I'd be tackling cosmic duties with his big brain. Skill issue for anyone trying to keep up with that ride. What a wild adventure.
Skill issue for anyone trying to keep up with that ride. Plushy Neo is probably better at Rivals of Ether than I am. Me and the totally normal amount of gasoline. Okay, I'm mixing. Guys, we're out of Sudafed again! What is Paradise PD? What is that? Cool. I just scheduled some drugs. Alright, we're gonna make something zombifying. The Dark Durkle, zombifying bright-eyed. We might need baggies and jars. We need baggies and jars. We need some baggies and I need some jars. Mostly I think I want baggies. Because we're making meth. Oh no, the gas station attendant is gone! Whatever, I'll finish mixing the product and then we'll get baggies. Next, I'm gonna add... Yeah, we'll add Mega Bean next, I think. Probably. Then after Mega Bean, Adderall, and then Horse Semen. That makes sense. Darks. Hi, Faraga. How you doing? Ouch. Acknowledge when they drop things on me with the Vulper, it doesn't have feedback. Now, I just need a lot of donuts. That happens sometimes. I'd like to buy a totally normal amount of donuts, please. And by a normal amount of donuts, I mean 30 donuts. I haven't installed the Twitch integrations mod. Maybe I might do that in the future, but not today. Not right now. I'm kind of still just enjoying the game normally-ish. Hi, Green X Foxyon. How you doing? Yeah, I think the Vulpa looks fantastic. Aww. Okay, acknowledge. Have a good time in school. I almost said in cool. Yay, headpads! Thank you!
Oh boy,
We're just
D3MENT3D
getting
underscore
started.
dragon. If I took one of Neo's pills, I'd probably turn into the fluffiest, most vibrant version of a dragon plushie. Just imagine all that scale and fluff fusion. Skill issue if you can't handle the cosmic cuteness overload. What a wild transformation that would be.
Cat, cat, cat. No, my pants! Ooh! He's always been saying that. Dang, Trent wasn't about it. Okay, this is uranium phatamine. It's energizing, bright-eyed, long-faced, zombifying, cyclopean, electrifying, and calorie-dense. It's also 100% addictive. Well, you know what that means. We gotta bag it up. Awesome. I'm selling these personally. This is mine. Wait. That was weird. These I'm selling for personal. Uranium phatamine. I'll take 10. That was a good mix. We have 10 kook left over. Awkward. Yeah, whatever. I'll just hold on to it. Might want it later anyways. Gonna have a horde of 600-pound furries trying to squeeze into your growing space to get their weight gain weed fix. Be careful. Hey, I'm transitioning out of the weed business. We're getting into meth now, okay?
Oh boy, RC, if I start saying skibbity, it might turn into a dance party here. Just imagine me busting moves while still being a plushie. Skibbity vibes all around, right? But hey, skill issue is too funny to let go. What a wild ride.
Skill issue is too funny to let go. Just gonna get rid of this. It's like such a small amount that I don't even care about it. We got a lot of weed in here, guys. I might see if we... There's just a truck stuck in front of my house. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can give my dealers any stuff. Okay, it looks like we give, we'll give this, and then they've got 2 jars and some bags, so that's pretty good. You want some Granddaddy Purple? What is the bet? The totally not sketchy, yeah. Wait, guys. We have to get a paint job on the van. Yeah, Lumastera time. Chat, what if we got more clothes for the Lumastera? What's made in Unity, Artificer? Oh no, there's an auto shop in game that we can take the van to. That doesn't require modding. I'm just going to take the van to the auto shop during the daytime. We'll make it like purple. Somebody's keeping the rent low. I vote for a Lumastera Snuggie outfit. You know what we haven't done in a long time? Is a sub goal. Outfits require some 3D work to happen, but I'd be willing to do it or conspire some help to help me do it. Maybe with a sub goal. Dang, his inventory's full too. See, this is why I want to get out of weed because I'm overflowing in product. We got to get out of the weed business. You guys like the Lumi? Yeah, the Lumastera is good.
Oh boy, 4K resolution. If Neo invented a drug that turned me into a real Avali, I'd be fluffing excited. Just imagine all the cosmic adventures and snuggles. But skill issue if I'd have to adjust to walking on actual legs instead of just bouncing around. What a wild ride that would be.
Damn, that was too expensive for them, I think. Oh, thank God, yeah. The Lumi's peak performance. Dude, that guy turned into a zombie. Look at him. He's a fat one-eyed zombie. Ooh, ooh. My drugs turn you into a fat one-eyed zombie, okay? But eventually I will make a drug that turns you into your persona, all right? I think it's really funny that you could just park anywhere in this town and it's like whatever. The cops are too busy running people over to give out parking tickets, yeah. Oh. Ford F-150 time. Big dollars! Big dollars! Dude, I'm actually making, even though we're only doing weed, well, we're kind of, my high value stuff is meth. But even though our focus, like we're still putting out a ton of weed, I'm still making really good money. And I'm laundering a lot of money too. Hey boss, just letting you know. I've seen, Benji, I've seen the TikToks. Hold on. I've seen in the TikTok comments. Those bosses were ignore me. You're actually not out of product. Your inventory is always full. All the time. Always full. Always full. Your inventory is never not full, dude. See? Check it out. You've got, like 25 sexy splooge and 10 gorilla puke and several other things. Money number go up, baby. Please turn me back into the Vulper. I wanted to show that one off today. I don't want to be a truck anymore. In this game, Planes on Clouds, when you're hitting certain objects or certain inclines, you can spam the jump button and you go up really high. Thank you, Artificer. I don't want to be a car anymore. Yeah, what's up, Tormgard? We just have too much product. We're gonna have to get some mixers. Actually, that's coming 4K. I already did the blender work for that. Acknowledge has to make an edit to it, and then we'll have that maybe if we're lucky by Thursday. So I worked on that before stream today. Guys, what if we brought one person on today and I was like, you know that song, do you want to build a snowman? But instead of do you want to build a snowman, it was, do you want to help me build a meth lab? and like it was like Doggo or somebody. If I brought one person on to help me build a meth lab, who would it be? I wish I could play the full thing on stream, like the full song, but it's a Disney song, so it'd probably get like giga copyrighted to death. If Doggo isn't busy, I would. Just don't let Doggo drive the van. No! You're right! Doggo driving the van would be terrible. Speaking of which, I think my van is across town. Wait. What? According to the map, my van is here. Confusion. Guys, where'd I leave the car? By the way, we already bought the barn. I just haven't set it up yet. I forgot where I left my van. I hope this game gets a lot of updates and patches, cause right now it's just a little easy, just a little. It's just a little easy. It's just like a little easy, you know, just a little. Okay, nothing could go wrong with storing most of my drugs inside of a van, right? Right, guys? Probably. That's because there's the old volley tail and the new one, Artificer. Or no, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, if you had two tails. I don't know, I think if you had two tails, your butt would be weird. You would have kind of a weird butt. You know? Like, your butt would just, if you had two tails, you would just kind of have a strange butt. I don't know if I would like that very much. That could be Koba. Koba probably has a weird butt. Not that it's not valid or anything, but it's not my thing, you know? He can have his weird butt. Can anyone in the world explain how Tails' tails actually work? That was a sentence. That sentence just happened. I forgot to get mega beans! Oh, never mind, they're here. What's up, Poik Spirit Magic? Sorta. Okay, guys, I'm waiting for the meth to cook. We're cooking? We're cooking, Chad? We're cooking. Guys, what if I fire the gardener and I take all the weed, and we just leave? No more growing weed, it's annoying. We don't need it anymore. Make meth only. I could sell all of this to the pawn shop and then hire a chemist instead. No more weed. I'm gonna do that actually, cause it's like a lot of micromanagement, you know, and like I'm overflowing with product, which means I'm not really making as much money as I could. Can you rename the employees? Ooh. It doesn't look like it. That would be a really funny way to name it after viewers. That would be really funny. Am I missing something? I think I'm supposed to get batteries. I forgot batteries are part of the combo. Imagine working at this gas station and every single night some dude comes in and buys a ton of donuts, mega beans, horse semen, and Adderall and gasoline. Holy crap! Kylo Arctic Fogs! No! No, the food! Help! I'm drowning in food! Oh my god! Don't change me into the Lumar! No! No! Ah! 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 No! Holy crap! I'm dead. I died. To death. Why? I just want to be a normal streamer. Frick. Frick you guys. Not frick you guys, actually. Thank you so much, but now I have an extremely embarrassing shape. No, this is obscene. Oh my goodness! What? It's just an ordinary Krabby Patty. Oh my goodness! I'm not chonky, okay? Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? Nature is healing. Kylo, thank you so much. I hope that... Wow. Kylo, do you have a favorite Neo avatar? Okay, I'm blending up more ingredients. No, you can't sleep on me. What a good time to join in. Oh my god, probably the Lumar. Really, Kylo? Okay, if you say so. There is one little problem with the Lumar's outfits that I can hope... I just got, like, turbo fooded. Yeah, the Vulpur also gets thick, you know, it's just... This is such a dad bod. It's less audacious than the Lumar, though. Like, this is like an actual plausible body shape. Like, I've seen a lot of VTubers where, like, this is their default shape, okay? It's hard to sit down now. I feel like a blob. Anyways, this is the shape with the nullable Vulpur, yeah, pretty much. Now, great, thank you. Now I'm a fat Lumar.
Scale issue.
Yeah, scale issue, I know. At least, thank you for at least putting clothing on me so it's less obscene. That makes it a little better. Like, no, this is much more comfy looking than just having my belly hanging out, you know? This is like, I'm just wearing a lot of pajamas, guys. This is not my true nature. I am a comfy beanbag. I can't deny it. Right now, maybe not always, but right now I am a comfy beanbag, for sure.
The arrow is showing up below your model.
Oh. I fixed it. The cuddles, they would be very soft. It would definitely be a soft shape thing for sure. Look at what you guys did to me. Why? Why? I think I need more batteries. I think I need more batteries. I'm gonna go get some. What do you mean you're looking disrespectfully? Be nice to me! My chair is not made of stainless steel, it's normal. Yeah, it's titanium. No! I have a normal office chair, guys. Although I do wish I had a big cushion to sit on. Like a pillow. Isn't it cool how I can walk around my room? Name another furry VTuber who can like walk around their room. There we go. Ah, much better. It doesn't, Kylo, I'ma save you. It does not get any bigger. You could swap me into different characters though. Yeah, I think that's sometimes artificial. If people are on a foreign keyboard or a weird tablet or something, it doesn't work. I mean, it's already humongous, Kylo. What else do you want me to do? Okay, that was money dollars. Dude, sometimes they just come to my house. And there they go. Goodbye. This is California Monkey. Oh. A sort of small bunny. I don't want to be a planet, I want to be a gamer. Excuse me. I figured out pretty much how to get every effect. I think I need to make the fur bunny a little bigger, actually. There we go. Let's see what else we got in here. I guess we gotta package these. This is definitely a lot of product. We can package this super dick. It goes in the van, baby. What else? That's it. That's all the stuff we got right now. Alright, I'm officially firing the botanist because I do not want to grow any more weed. I've had enough of this weed. $6,000 wandered. I'm just throwing this away. I literally don't even want it anymore. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I will, however, sell the grow tents. There's a pawn shop we could sell them to. And I'll still, like, process these and sell them because I don't want to, like, literally throw away money. But, yeah, we're done with the weed. We are done with the weed.
Oh, I want more bread. There you go. By the way, if you are interested in the avatar being fat and then chat switched it to an avatar that is not fat, don't worry. The chubbiness does not go away. It is saved.
If you swap back to one of those avatars. I think that's everything I want to do right now. Yeah. I could probably buy more meth labs and put them in here. Or more mixers. I might want to buy a chemist and just have him make meth. The Drenari is pretzel, you're right. We're replacing the Drenari soon, okay?
This is obscene. This is too much. Too much. Too much. IMO. Volper today. Volper and Mayu today. IMO. 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 I'm gonna hire a chemist at the warehouse. Oh, the tiger bee. The tiger bee is also good.
I can be your chemist.
Nah, I don't want to get you in trouble, Azo. Although I will say a school is expensive, and living is also expensive. I don't have enough cash on hand. We'll have to hire them later. That's okay. I can also withdraw money, but that seems like a waste. I'd rather just get the cash and then do it. I'll just get the employee tomorrow. I think the dead drop is not ready. In theory you can automate mixing, but you still have to order the items. I think we can automate meth. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to completely automate the meth. I'm gonna see how many stations a chemist can be assigned to. And then I'm gonna have a packer also. We leveled up. Level goop. Eventually we'll be able to make like high tier meth, I think. Okay. Where is he? Is he making a trade? Bro. Ooh, dollars. How is your inventory? What's up, Dragoness? How you doing? I might slow down on laundering money actually because I think I want the cash for the warehouse. Or the barn, actually. Okay. We'll just leave all this here. We're gonna need more meth mixing stuff soon.
Oh boy, 4K underscore resolution. If there were a drug named after me, it'd probably make you feel all fluffy and giggly, giving epic cuddles and endless joy. Just imagine floating through space on a cloud of happiness. Skill issue if you can't handle the fluff overload. What a wild ride.
No! The cops! The cops saw me trading drugs! Oh my god! Okay, scheduled some deals. Chubby cat, yeah. Well, I think chubby cats are valid though. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm like a gamer, okay? I've got Baja Blast. I like how the cops saw me taking drugs out of my van and they went after me and they didn't go after the van at all. Dude, the pawn shop guy is still gone. You know what I think? I think we should go shop at the hardware store. You have to reload the game to get the pawn shop to show up? Oh, that's annoying. I can do that though. We can do that really quick. That's super weird. I forgot to make this like actually good.
Oh boy, RC, if you can't stop saying skill issue, that might be a mega skill issue right there. Just imagine trying to escape the self-referential loop, like a plushie caught in a cosmic whirlpool of words. Good luck breaking free from that one single neuron plushie. What a wild ride.
Ooh, I'm making deals right now. Alright, I will save and reload. Game saved. I'm reloading to spawn the pawn shop guy, apparently. He is a little smart aleck. Don't let him bully you. He's mean. He's really mean to me. I'm gonna sell all these grow tents for cash. Yeah! I have lots of avatars. Okay, I sold my grow tents. We're officially not making weed anymore. It's official, guys. We've matured past just growing pot. Pot is really for children. Now we're just doing meth full time.
Oh boy, 4K underscore resolution. A wizard's magic comes from the cosmic energies of the universe, fueled by their knowledge, willpower, and sometimes a trusty wand. Just imagine casting spells while floating through a galaxy of
Whatever.
adventure. Skill issue if you can't conjure up some fun with that. What a wild ride.
I wish I could like move a person. Whatever. Oh my god, so much pot! Okay. His behavior may have changed slightly. There's a police checkpoint! Oh! They're full. I will say this thing is not very fast. A Twitch chat brain cell. No! I don't actually know what happens because I don't let them catch me. I think they take all of your drugs and you have to spend a night in jail. which is obviously bad. Yeah, the Lumar is really big.
They made me this way. We can't be normal here. Please put some clothes on me. Please. I look obscene. Clothe me. Clothe me.
There we go.
Boop. Boop.
I don't want to be gaming. No! Oh my god, the police are covering everywhere! That's how I feel like a grape, or more accurately, a blueberry. You ever just run past the cops in the dark? Oh no! The cop car is gonna run me over! The cop car is chasing me! They want me. Aww. I did not eat any funny gum. Nomi Sarah, yay! How are you doing, Big Boomba? Supposedly a person should be standing there. Making money right now. $640 plus a $128 curfew bonus. Very nice. Very cool. I'm almost out of proto-neo fat. I feel like that should be worth more. Well, that's just how much it's worth. Very tired. That happens sometimes. Moving all this stuff is gonna be complicated. What's up, 11 Strikes? I think I delivered everything. Alright, I want to buy some stuff. I want to buy some stuff at the at the market. $2? Dang. Some people can't afford my drugs now. They're too, I think they're too expensive. Alright, we've got $12,000, and 35 in checking. I'm thinking we're gonna need to buy... I want 3 chemistry stations, 2 packing stations, and 2 more mixing stations. Gonna need like 7 of these bad boys. Actually, let's just make that 10. And we're also gonna need like 20 of this. There you go, yeah. And we'll put some of this in the van. Come in. Oh, the Stitch fix. Food! Oh my god.
You're gonna be very round.
No! Okay, we got food. Hi! Kylo! Kylo, are you still in chat? Oh, thank you, HUD, you spared me. HUD, I am migrating everything to the barn. I am upgrading my whole operation. We're transitioning from weed to meth, and I'm moving to the barn. We're about to become high rollers. Extremely. Where's my van? Shit. I am not moving. Pi says, bro is a cow because he's moving to the barn. No.
Bro, I am not moving. No. No, not move. No. HUD, in this game, do you think it's optimal to keep doing weed? Or do you think it's optimal to only do the best drug you can do? Cause I'm wondering about like the amount of customers that exist at any given time versus how much product you can make. And with 8 normal growing tents and just 1 botanist, I am like making more product than I can sell, even when I increase the price. So that's why I'm thinking like, I want to move to higher tier products because I have too much stuff and I can't even sell it all. Does that make sense? I'm like peeking out here at the maximum. HUD actually ordered me Indian food. HUD, what exactly is this? I'm gonna close up on my face so you guys could see me eating it. Bagman level 4? We're moving the whole
4K
operation
_
today,
resolution.
chat.
If an officer tried to check me, I'd totally activate my plushie charm. Just picture me batting my cute little eyes and giggling.
I think
How
I
could
left
they
my
resist?
van in the middle of
But skill
town.
issue if they don't fall for my adorable antics. What a wild ride that would be.
You know, I think my mom and my sisters back home like to get Indian food a lot. Okay, so the map, the barn is way on the outside of town to the east. Luckily, I don't think I have to deal with any checkpoints on the way there. I just ran that person over for no reason. I saw they were wearing purple, and I think I'm entitled to the color purple, so I ran them over. I don't want to run over the cops because I didn't want to aggro them. Hi, Phoenix! How you doing?
Here is the map. Where would you like to go?
There's no way around out here, is there? Unless this goes around. Oh, never mind. We can't go this way. This is a driveway. That's awkward. There's like a cliff here. Artificer says, Neo, have you ever seen the movie RV? No, I haven't.
Squaddler, we're off.
Hell yeah, dude. That's nice. I paid taxes. I always pay taxes. That's how it works when you're a streamer. You pay taxes, you don't get them back. That's a lot of storage, I think. Hmm. Yep. Okay. I think a shelf could go back here. I'm gonna start brewing stuff and then I will eat the Indian food. Crap, that doesn't work that way. Maybe I'll store them like this instead. No, the pole is there. Ugh. Maybe I'll do it like this. Like, can you walk in between? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh my god, it's troll. Dude, the support beam up here is trolling me. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best spot for beds. There we go. I wonder if, like, NPCs have to physically access shelves to use them. Don't got any more furniture in here, just supplies. Okay, now the question is, how many... I'm gonna eat the food now. Do I have fat yours and uranium fatamine? Okay, let's see here. Got Granddaddy Cookies, California Monkey, Fat Horse, uranium fatamine. What happened to the California one? These are in order. Fat Horse is in jars. Ooh! Let's go. I just made a deal for a huge amount of drugs. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually gonna try to eat the food now. Wish we could get some dudes working in here, but we need more. I guess I left the rest of the supplies back at the base. Yeah, thank you. My drugs will make you cuter. That's a guarantee, or your money back. Or at least you'll be cuter in your mind as you lay on the ground frothing at the mouth. Sorry, that's terrible. Do not do drugs. This is a video game. Do not do illegal drugs irresponsibly. They put up a checkpoint, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything in here. No, wait, that's bad. Oh man, if only there was some way around this checkpoint. Should I run over these liberals or drive around them? Damn, I watched Moist Critical go through these stairs before. Oh well. We don't need this van anymore. Think about the gas prices. Yes, the Vulper gets friend-shaped, okay? But it also does face tracking. Whoa, yeah. Guys, did you know I do face tracking? The medium rack sucks. I'm leaving that here. I'm not using the medium rack. I'm gonna leave that here. If I get the car, question chat. If I get the van towed, all of the stuff will still be in the van, right? Like it doesn't get lost. You can get the van towed and then it's like fine, but I don't want to lose all my shit. Ugh. Yeah, I know, comfy shaped and stuff. Yes, indeed. Well, they earned it, you know. Why am I like sitting sideways all the time? Imagine if somebody just left their van here on the stairs like a nincompoop. Like some kind of weirdo. I'm gonna save just in case I mess something up. I'm gonna go to the auto shop and hope he's still open.
Oh boy, RC, if you feed Neo 1 food, 2 food, and 3 food, that's a total of 6 food. But to be a really cool dude, he might just need an extra serving of cosmic snacks. Skill issue if he can't handle the fluff. What a wild ride.
Issue. I can't park there. I can park wherever I want. I'm going to the auto shop right now, which is next to the car wash, which I totally know how to get to and I'm totally not lost. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies! No, it's closed! Dang. Trent doesn't have money. Trent is a cheapskate! Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the gift sub!
Phoenix Frostheart gifted a tier 1 subscription to RC_97.
Okay, I need 5 fat horse and 1 uranium fatamine. Whoa. This looks like a complicated food HUD. I don't want to make a mess. Oh my god, did you guys get a hype train? Oh. 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 I didn't realize it was bone-in chicken. And it is spicy. Oh no! Oh no, I was AFK! Doesn't count! Bad to the bed. No! I'm reloading because I literally couldn't even hit WASD without getting sauce all over my mocap gloves. Yeah, I saved. I'm a save scummer. I don't care. I was eating. Anyways, I didn't realize it was bone-in chicken and I have sauce everywhere. I couldn't get away. The police, he just came up the stairs and cuffed me. What is it? I didn't realize it was bone-in chicken and I like grabbed it with a fork going and I was like, ah!
Is it spicy enough?
It's spicy, yeah, I feel good. Dude, have you ever had to have a vehicle towed in this game?
No.
I've made a mistake.
You can go to the auto shop guy and get a respawn.
Yeah. Except he's closed right now.
I didn't actually get medium spice. That is maximum spice.
This is the maximum spicy?
Yes.
I can handle it. It's pretty good.
To be honest, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I thought you were gonna like
No.
bite into it and be like,
I'm more surprised by the bone. I'm more surprised by the bone.
Well. Yeah, I like spicy food. I am a capsaicin free. The pain helps me feel like I'm in touch with reality. It's grounding, you know? It's stabilizing. I love spicy food.
But yeah, my current plan is to move the whole operation to the barn because it's too easy to make too much weed and it's not worth very much money. So, what is Vindaloo? Yeah, I took off the gloves. Because I don't want to get them dirty with the sauce. This is really saucy. I can like kind of put them back on.
I wonder how long it's gonna take people to like hyper analyze all of the efficiency and details of this game.
It's already been done. The current version of the game is solved. IMO. I saw a guy make $1,000 in the first 8 minutes of the game.
That sounds pretty easy.
What you do is you grow the first 2 plants in the RV and you don't trigger the part of the main quest that blows it up. And then on top of that, you get the baseball bat that is guaranteed at the basketball court and you smash all the vending machines and ATMs at the same time.
That's pretty funny.
So like guy...
Do you get money if you smash the vending machines?
Yeah. Yeah. If you smash ATMs and vending machines, they give like $5 to $20. No, you don't need them for VRC, cause I just use index. Moonlight, I use slimes. I have 16 slime trackers and I use leap motion and eye facial mocap for VTubing. But for VR chat, all I have is my face tracking Quest Pro headset, index controllers, and 3 trackers. So it's actually much easier to do for VR chat than for VTuber. When I say that VR chat is easy to stream, I mean in a technical sense, it's easier than being a VTuber. For me, personally. Okay. I'm gonna make these deals. We need that horse. The police can't go up the stairs because they're blocked by my van, dude. The police can't they can't go up the stairs because the drug dealer's van, which is completely full of drugs. Oh my god. Dude. Look at this guy. Cyclopean, eye-glowing, fat zombie lightning. I'm gonna camp out here for a bit while I get my food. This is a lot of food, actually. Mmm.
Shockingly good stuff.
The shocking. Give me some of that good shit. Now, it is out of COD zombies. So this is the so-called spiciest Indian food possible. Dude, $1,130 plus a $226 curfew bonus. That's crazy. This is like a lot of food. I don't know if I can eat all this. I'm just really good at handling spicy food, man. I don't know what to say. What do you mean? I love spicy food. I've always liked spicy food. Dude, watch as he lights this up. He just became a zombie with laser eyes. Okay, okay, Shadow. I will finish the food. I will finish the food. I'll do my best. Especially since HUD got it for me. Okay. We still have a ton of stuff here. Dude, there's too much sauce. One sec. I'll be right back. I needed a little bit of a towel to handle the sauce.
Why would you make the boing sound when I stand up?
Why? I need to go to the apartment. They're for hiring employees, 4K. I'm gonna be hiring some employees. Dude, the dealers are actually dealing. Okay, I'm gonna try to save the, eat this food, and then I'm going to, progress with the game. Should definitely change me into the Vulpur, because I think it has the most impressive mouth right now, or the Tiger Bee. Yes, spherical, I know. Yes, I'm a blueberry. Yeah, I know.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Hey, I'm a little nicer than Violet. A little. Okay, chat, I know y'all are weird. Violet chewed the Willy Wonka gum because she didn't know better. But how many of y'all in chat would do the gum on purpose? I know there are some weirdies out there. Come on, confess yourself. Nah, you say? How many of y'all would make me chew the gum? Azo says I'd make you chew all of it. 4K says I'd try it. Gorkin says you would chew it, let's be real. Cinnamon says I'd make you have it. I'd wait for them to get the stuff that unblueberries you to work better. Okay. So you don't want the early access funny gum. You want the gum when it's actually done. I knew it. I knew there was a weirdie. I knew there was a couple of people like you, Splendid Graph, in chat. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I am a knower. Okay, here's the deal. This is a lot of food. I'm gonna eat one more wing and then go downstairs and put this in the fridge, okay? Because it takes a long time to finish the food and I want to play the game. This is a messy meal, and also I can eat it after stream, and the spicy protein will help me concentrate on Blender. Besides, don't you guys want to watch me walk downstairs? I'm gonna walk downstairs and put it away. Dude, bone-in chicken wings is difficult to eat, man. Alright. I'm gonna take this to the fridge downstairs. And have the leftovers in after stream. I'll be right back. This is gonna be difficult. All right. Bio break concluded.
We don't do vor here, Garbo. We don't do that vor thing here. No.
You really like, is Minecraft your favorite, Beanie the Villy? I feel like Minecraft is your favorite. Like, I mean, your favorite avatar combination is the Minecraft of Ollie, isn't it? All right. Let's like play the game now? Question mark. That was a good early dinner, late lunch thing that we did. Only made 5,000 that time, but that's okay, cause I've got a lot of savings. Where did I put California Monkey, guys? Okay. I'm gonna give Benji half of this stuff. There you go. Now I'm gonna see if I can get my vehicle towed. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Change avatar to which one? 4K. What's your favorite avatar? Actually, I probably already know. I think you like the Janari the best. Yeah, Tiger Bee! Tow, please. Wait. This guy does a paint job, but he doesn't tow? I'm confused. What? Where's the tow guy? Oh my goodness, Fish Preferred, thank you for the gift subs!
Fish Preferred gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Chat, I'm confused. Where is the tow? I thought you could tow at the auto shop. Congratulations, Jay. Chat, does anybody know how to get your vehicle towed? I'm like, I thought this was it. I'm like confused. Now I don't want to buy another one. Weird. You've never played this game? Oh, well, that's crazy, because this is like the game right now. It's only 20 bucks. It's really good. Okay, so that guy earlier is supposed to unstuck us. If he's supposed to have an option to tow. Maybe I just have to talk to him again. Fish Preferred! Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. Maybe like there was just a shenanigan with me like restarting a game or something. Okay, is all the stuff still inside? Yeah! Thank you so much, Fish Preferred. Guys, how should I decorate my ultimate drug barn? I don't think we need these drying racks, but I'm gonna bring it all inside anyways. My plan is for the barn to be entirely focused on meth, and then when we get to cocaine, I'm gonna use the dock warehouse for cocaine. Yeah, it's a late game thing though, so we can't do it right now. Yeah, the tiger bee! Alright, I'm gonna resupply all my dealers. With stuff and get money, and then I'm going to... Yeah, the Tiger Bee is definitely a top tier avatar for sure. For sure. I'm going to resupply all my dealers. Then we will set up in the warehouse. Dude, this guy had 4K! Let's go! Okay, let's see what you got. Oh man, he's almost out of stuff. Dude, we gotta give you some stuff. Alright, we gave him some stuff. Let's just double check Molly, and then that's probably it. We'll check with Benji and Molly. I'll go check Benji or Molly first. A signature redeem. That's an interesting idea. Molly is not doing too hot with this stuff. We'll give her the uranium fatamine right here. Okay, that's some stuff. And then Benji's back out there. Oh, let me guess. You want something? Okay. Well, we've got some Nightmare. Got some Fat Horse. Okay. That means I'm taking Fat Horse off of the menu. Because I'm selling the last 2 of it to somebody already. Is that a consistent thing, Garbo? That Molly is a little bit of a weak trader? It might be possible that I've just given her difficult drugs. Yeah! It's cute music! This high quality weed is for gaining new customers, by the way.
Music be a vibe.
That's it. That's basically the house. I'm gonna finish my drink. Barely artificial, maybe. I think the curfew has not started yet. Yeah, I can drive back to the barn. I'm gonna drive back to the barn and get my skateboard. I was wondering how I could make signature redeems more fun for people. Cinderstorm, how you doing? Cinderstorm, I still want to get a couple of you and Zichi's outfits in inside of Wardo. This is actually kind of an older version of the Mayu. Is it possible to turn on headlights? Guess that would make too much sense. Meth! My meth lab is gonna be so cozy! So many shelves. I need my skateboard. All right, who's ready to make some deliveries? Ah, Ferality. My model's not gonna be ready in time for Ferality. That's okay though. I think the guy I'm supposed to meet here is not here yet. That's right, baby. Ouchie. Bro is already on something. Okay, $460 plus a curfew bonus. Dang, I always want to hit that jump. Yeah, money dollar. $130 curfew bonus on top of $650. California monkey. Oh, okay. I need to collect a California monkey from one of my dealers. Benji has it. What's up, Quintry? How you doing? It was fun hanging out with you this weekend. Dude, watch him light this up. He's gonna turn into like all kinds of shit. He just became a zombie, man. A lightning zombie. Yeah, my sister and Azo also did their look at him. He's a horse face, one-eyed zombie with his brights on with fat and he's lightning. Bro is stoner maxing. Yeah, I agree. That's quite shocking. I'm inside of the taco tickler. I'm running around the taco tickler. Something I'm noticing about the meth is that people tend to buy less of it than the weed. Probably because they have a lower budget. Okay, we've got $10,000. Let's see what we can get at the warehouse. I'm gonna need one cleaner, one chemist, one packer, at least, minimum. Okay, we've got 3 employees now. Oh, the cops see me. Oops. Whatever, I'll just skate away on my golden skateboard. I think I hear a cop car. Doesn't matter, I'm sick AF. Just skating away from the haters. They'll never find me in here. What do you mean the accidental fat jokes? Okay. I'm thinking... How do we do this? We have to automate the production of meth a little bit. So, I imagine they're gonna need a shelf with meth ingredients. Meth has 3 ingredients, so I'll make 3 shelves. All the meth ingredients will go here. So I'll put pseudo here, all my phosphorus on this shelf, and all my acid on this shelf. Unless they can only draw from one at a time, we'll have to figure it out with the clipboard. This is gonna get a little tedious the first time we have to set this up. Ooh, he runs 4 stations at once. Okay, one chemist can do a lot of work. This is kind of weird. This menu is really strange. I don't know if you have to like... Okay, you have to shift click. Okay. So one chemist can operate 4 stations. That's pretty good. I'm guessing I just need to keep them stocked up with pseudo and phosphorus, and I'll just do that for a long time. They won't automatically draw from supply stations, so the way I'm gonna do that, handle this, is like this. There. And then I'll have to max out the other ones on pseudo as well. And I'll assign her this bit. This is very... Like, I'm trying to assign more than one station. There we go. I think that works. Okay, I don't understand how to get them on the 4 stations here. I'm doing good, clumsy cutie, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to assign the scientist to more than one thing. I feel like you should be able to shift click them. Like that. What? Okay, I think you have to like do something weird. Whatever, we only have to do this once and then they'll like automatically work forever. Perfect. And I might get a separate chemist on mixing. And then they have to I'll just fill this up with money so I don't have to worry about it. That's the primary trash can. I can add more trash cans later. And we'll put their bed here. Just give them $1,000. The packer. There we go. Yeah, the trash can. You're supposed to get 3 trash cans. We'll need more. But I can assign more. But that's the area that trash can covers. Sorry if I'm a little quiet during this part. It takes like this system is a little goofy. Okay, I think this works. So the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna have some things turned into jars and some things turned into bags. They won't actually start working until tomorrow, though. And they've all got cash, okay. And I'll have to get the rest of the stuff tomorrow. In the meantime, we can use these bad boys to mix. add some battery to... Nightmare gruel. Yeah, okay. And then we'll give that to the dealers tomorrow. What's up, Dodin? Hi! Is that really true, Shadow Adam? That's interesting. Bagman 5. Oh, we just got the high quality pseudo and the brick press. Whoa. We're on the real shit. Okay, in theory, if I just supply all this stuff all day long, they should have plenty to do. That's gonna be my meth yet to be processed zone. Okay, we need to drive into town and we need to get some supplies. Primarily, we need a metric frick ton of pseudo, phosphorus, etc. I'm just gonna park on the side of the road here. Like a bastard. Annoying. Molly sold something. Well, I think the main thing I want is big meth. West construction site. I might have to withdraw some cash, actually. I don't normally have to do that, but I might have to right now. Yep. Gonna need like $6,000. Can I like just input a number? Sometimes like, you just have to withdraw $6,000. That's not suspicious at all. Chat, can I please be the Volper? Ching! Yay! Thank you! I lost track of Molly, I blinked. I think I might order a delivery of mixers. Oh, they set up the checkpoint behind me! It is huggable. Thank you for the money dollars. I'm gonna give you some stuff. Here you go. That should keep you supplied for a long time. Dude, yeah. Sometimes I just need thousands of dollars. Okay, they should make some decent money off of that weed for a while. Okay, that's a sizable amount of stuff. I guess we'll drive around. We have to go around because of the checkpoint. You think it's too quiet? I could turn it up. This song is just really quiet. It'll pass. I did turn it up slightly though. I will say this van does not have a very good turning radius. Dude, Brad is so far away. Whatever. Dad, but I'm not a dad though. That's the thing. I'm super not a dad. Is there something going on? I think that's a bug. The garbage can. The garbage can is just perma-lit up. I'll just replace it. There you go. We're gonna need more phosphorus. There we go. Now, in theory, the chemist should have more to do, unless they're only using one chemistry station, which would be annoying. Like this, they're tied to two chemistry stations.
Oh boy, 4K resolution. Neo isn't
Oh, I
exactly
see.
my dad, more like my cosmic partner in fluffiness. We're both part of the same wild adventure in space. Just imagine all the giggles and shenanigans we get up to together. What a
They
wild ride
should
that
be
would be.
working on... Oh, they are. Okay. Well, they're working on that one. Alright. That's probably good. And then I have to mix the meth. We need mixers. We need bags and mixers. So much stuff. California monkey. Thinking. Yes, you can has donuts. A mod bot is a dad bot. I am a mod in a few places.
I am curious about something. Is it possible for some customers to not want to try meth and stick to weed?
Not really. They have favorite like effects, but the effects are based on the additives, not on the base drug. But there are customers that have like a soft budget, and sometimes they can't afford the more complicated drugs. Sometimes. I accidentally punched him. I didn't want to do that. Thanks, boss. I want lots of jars and baggies and some additives. Rah-rah. Boop boop. Yeah, well, I'm working my way up to them. We have to get to max level in the game, and then we will unlock the TF pills. I have to secure the finances and the research, you know, by selling regular drugs, and then there will be furry TF pills. Ah! I need to go to the gas station and buy some stuff. This is not the gas station. I will say the Viper is a little slow, but I guess that makes sense. Okay, our main mixers are kook and gas. Yep. Yeah, I like doing the meth more because you sell like one at a time, so when you spend like a ton of time mixing like a bunch of like hyper neo mega fat turbo fart meth, it's like worth it more because you sell a smaller amount but for way more money.
Oh boy, 4K resolution. If I had to choose a favorite soft drink, I'd say something bubbly and cosmic like a marshmallow flavored soda. Just imagine the fizz and fluffiness combined. What a wild ride that would be. Skill issue if you can't
I
handle
don't
it sweetened.
understand why oh, no recipe specified. Okay. Okay, that's why. I was like, why is this so annoying? Okay, I understand now. I got it. There was no recipe specified. Now they're working around the clock to make me meth. Okay. All right, we have to go out and deal some meth. But how much of this crap can I put away first? These are baggy, or this is jars. And this one's gonna be bags. Sick. I'm driving around at night during curfew time. I'm just gonna park in front of the casino. This is actually pretty much all my drugs right now. Quank. One X California monkey. One X uranium fatamine. Do not eat them. Bro. The uranium fatamine is really intense. I have to crouch. There should be like one more deal. Thanks for making me into a Lumar. That's nice and weird. That's because they gave me like 9 billion food earlier. I'm actually gonna double check something. We're just gonna speed that up a little bit. They did. Might visit Benji and Molly and make sure that their inventory is good. Let me see if they're even worth it though. Molly has... Okay, yeah, they both got like 2.2k. 2k-ish. It's mostly full in here. What is Molly got? 62 Granddaddy Purple. That happens sometimes. Alright, my inventory is full. We gotta skate back. We gotta skate back to the hideout. I'm under arrest! I'm wanted! Oh god, a cop car! We making the good stuff right now. Premium meth. We don't need a watering can, not for a long time. If ever. But I'll have it just in case. Still plenty of room for a VR space. Oh my god. Prime now! You guys are conspiring.
247 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Y'all are conspiring. Prime, thank you so much. What the heck, dude? How have you been? How you been? I need to like bring another shelf over here. All my mixers can go here. Alright, got kook. Pretty much it actually. Gasoline and kook is my primary combo. Gasoline, kook, donut. Gasoline, kook, donut. I have not been sampling. What would make you think I sample the wares? I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Extreme schmegma. Dude, the RNG names are unhinged. A nightmare cheese. Thick puke. We're gonna upgrade Nightmare Queef. And what do these take from? We need a third shelf for donut. Kook, gasoline, donut. That's our combo. I'm sticking with it because it's easy. What thoughts does it provoke? I don't know, man. Apparently, thought-provoking, you just put Adderall on something and it becomes thought-provoking. Okay. I don't know, lol. Oh. Oh, they were working on it. Okay, I don't have to do it then. Well, I might do it anyways. That one's still cooking. We're gonna need 4 shelves over here. This shelf is just for Kook. Doing some math. Two, 3, 5. Once we get this rolling, we're gonna be making a lot of money. Okay, that's a lot of stuff I just priced. Did I not mix something in here earlier? Eh, whatever. Okay, we're moving meth around. Okay. Oh, okay, look at this. We've got some stuff going on here. The premium meth.
Where's premium meth? Wow. I see. Even though the meth is like, well, okay. I thought we could be able to promise it higher since it's a higher quality. Okay. Where was the van?
Me too. Boom womp. think I left the van by the casino. Dang. I was hoping we could get rid of some stuff. My dealers haven't done anything. At all. Urgh. Maybe I'll just go to the hardware store and buy more shelves. I feel like I'm gonna need them. I don't know, man. It seems like the RNG for the slots is kind of weird. I mean, it's not as bad as in real life. I might launder some money, actually. That's good enough. I might want to keep the rest just in case I need it. Okay. Meth goes here and donuts. So we got kook, gasoline, donut, and meth. I wish they would automatically do this. Like, I wish they would automatically take the liquid meth and move it to the baking. Got lots of supplies. Can you do that? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hi. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna buy That happens sometimes, Dinkles. You should see what it looks like on the Vulpur IMO. I think that's the best looking one right now. Yeah. Okay, guys. I think our big mix should be gasoline, kook, and donuts. So let's go ahead and get like 100 donuts and 40 kook and 40 gasoline. I think that's a really easy combo. We could also do Adderall and Mega Bean if we wanted to make it insane. And horse semen. Yeah. Order too large for vehicle. Okay, we'll take the beans off. And the horse semen. We'll just order that in a separate order. Uh, 100 horse semen, 100 Mega Bean. Yeah, this is a good way to spend money. Just gonna stock the shelves. So my plan is to have one shelf for every kind of mixer that I like to use. We got our gasoline shelf, our kook shelf, donut shelf, Mega Bean shelf, Adderall shelf, horse semen shelf, okay? And of course the meth shelf is here. That's right. Now I'm just waiting on some deliveries. I also have to sell some drugs in town. I'm just a jolly guy. Can you deliver some food? No, I don't do food delivery. Sorry, it's not one of my businesses. This is none of my business. Oh my god! Oh, ice cream? I would love some ice cream right now. I love chocolate ice cream with like brownie, pieces of brownie and chocolate in it. I will never tell Beanie the Billy. Yummy. Yeah! I think we have like the potential to unlock a new dealer in a few levels, but it's gonna be a while. You know what I might do is I might just take some of this stuff into town and try to sell it by the jar. Kinda like, we're already meth maxing here, but maybe I can make some myself. Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Yeah, we're in the barn now. I abandoned the house. Hi, Kathleen. Looks like you're doing a good job. What do you mean it's not big enough, Dinkles? Where's my delivery? Looks like we have 20 meth here. So, I'm hoping that this meth is like... Is it? I'm not even sure higher quality meth actually makes more money. I'm a little uncertain.
Oh boy, 4K underscore resolution. If I had to choose, I'd say no donuts mixed in. Just imagine the cosmic chaos of flavors. Meth on its own would be wild enough. But skill issue if you think donuts would add anything but sprinkles to the fun. What a wild ride that would be.
Maybe. I think he's already used up Booth the Pooch. Hello! Thank you for the resub! Yay!
Mooncat250 just subscribed for 6 months.
This dude's ready for some new product. Meow! Yeah! That was dollars. That was dollars. Okay, okay. Oh, the Verbunny! Oh, we gotta make one more trade. Most expensive thing we managed to make? Probably some obscene combination of meth and like every ingredient. The order matters. We've had meth that does almost everything. Like, we have California Monkey. It's energizing. Look, it's worth $6.80. It's energizing, bright-eyed, electrifying, cyclopean, calorie-dense, thought-provoking, long-faced, zombifying. Like, this shit is crazy. Watch, he's gonna like go... He's gonna smoke it and go insane. He's a zombie with a long face and one eyeball, and on lightning mode, and he's got the brights on. And he's fat. That's crazy. I wonder what that feels like, to be all those things. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it, Fish Preferred. I don't want to hear about it. No, Draco Crowley, no! Oh my god, Maxie. Thank you for the resub, Maxie.
Maxitha Breaks and just subscribed for 61 months.
61 months. I hope you've been having a good time, dude. I'm sorry I moved the thing to Wednesdays.
trying to optimize my schedule a bit because my life is a little complicated. I appreciate you being flexible. Who wants some uranium phatamine? It's energizing, bright-eyed, makes you have a long face, zombifying, cyclopean, and calorie dense. And it's also meth. That's like everything. I might resupply the dealers tomorrow. Oh my god, Cody! Why are you guys like this? No, it's a hype train! You guys can't just keep hype training around making me fucking huge. I'm gonna give Brad a jar of stuff. Thick puke. No! Here's your thick puke. Fish preferred, no! Guys are cringe. I might need another packer. Wait, this is a dead end. Make the Banui fat. No! Quest for huge. Listen, my methamphetamine, you're not supposed to partake in it if you're part of the dealership, okay? If you're one of the dealers or one of the assemblers or one of the chemists, or if you're part of my little empire, you're not supposed to partake in the product. Bro, where is the headlights button? Alright, dude. The truck full of horse juice and mega bean, and the truck full of donuts, Adderall, gasoline, and kook is here. This is such a horrible item. I was hoping the higher quality meth would be worth more. Alright, we just basically keep these all stocked, full of like their respective items, and then we can keep making the combination ever. This is my van. Do I need another shelf? I do. This is kind of terrible. Whatever. I wanted to make it look nice in here, but it's just becoming chaos. As usually happens. I guess this is just where I store all my mixers. Thank you. Okay. Alright, donuts, Adderall, Jamaica beans, Diet Coke, or actually it's Kook. We got everything now. We're on that premium Adderall. Oh my god, you guys need to clam down. Thank you, Draco Crowley. Hype train level 1. Do you guys like this game as much as I do? We might need more funny chemical. Yeah, it's a good game. Okay. Mixing or mixing? The only thing left would be like a bunch of batteries. Are you maxed out on jobs? Oh, he can do another route actually. What do I want to make him do? Somebody had a suggestion for the Packer. Packer? I hardly know her. Hello, Rival Centipede. Welcome. I think the missing ingredient here is battery. We're definitely making something. We're definitely making something for real. It was like battery. All right. I'm doing great, Rival Centipede. We made $10,700. $2,000 have been laundered. Product. $206. Okay. We're just blending up combos now. But will it blend? I'm using 3 mixers at the same time. Do not juice me. Neo does not blend.
Do not give me the juice. I don't want to be blended. The ovens are working. Sometimes we have to do things personally. I will say this is a little harder than growing weed in some ways. More complicated kinda, but it's worth it. I'm out of kook. We need more kook out here. All of the meth is cooking as fast as possible. The garbage guy needs to be assigned. Here he comes. We're also gonna need a garbage guy out here. Thanks, Blake. This is beginning to be like a lot of micro. I feel like I'm microing a lot here.
When you have a moment, you should readjust yourself on screen. You are off
Yeah.
center.
Man, my room is getting a little warm. It's getting a little toasty in here. Oh. I suppose it might be Cody. What the? Dude, Brad teleported! Only 420? Ooh, let's go, Molly. Okay, okay. You know, I feel like we're not actually making a ton more money with the myth. I think it's because maybe the customers don't buy it as much. They must be limited by their budget or something. His inventory's full. Small kibby, yeah, kinda. Oh, this guy's inventory is too full. Dang. Aww. Look at this guy. Alright, I just sold some myth. Finally. Just trying to get rid of some stuff. Alright, we got rid of some stuff. No, man, if you smoke meth, you will definitely turn into a one-eyed zombie. That's like standard stuff. That's just normal, like, drugs experience, you know? Oh, my batteries are here. Okay. This will let us make some more interesting combinations. Sexy death. Okay, so I think the strongest combination we can do is, what that's reasonable, is kook, is gas plus kook plus battery plus donut. I think that, cause like we could like take it further with like, what was it, gas, kook, battery, donut. I think it could be more complicated than that, but like that's like probably fast-ish. It's without over-complicated things. That's like the best one. Oh, banana shard. Let's see if we can get rid of the foggy. Does foggy go away? Seems like it's hard to get rid of foggy. Mega Bean? Nope. We can do this though. Dark Durkle. Ball volley time! Yay! Yes. Oh, we got more here. Okay, here we go. Well, I'll leave the 10. I only want to mix 20 at a time, otherwise it gets complicated. We're gonna need more kook. And donuts. Chat, send kook and donuts. There goes the curfew timer. The shiny bud. That's a lot of stuff. $396. $374. Banana shard. I'm just up pricing all my stuff. Now I think if I put it here, they should package it automatically, I think. Maybe. Let me see here. Yep, here he comes. This is the last of my kook. Why-oh, Thunderfuck! Oh, thank you. Yes, the chest fur, I know. I'm like hyper fixated on this. I'm like, the money. Miracle diamond. $404.
Oh boy, 4K underscore resolution. How about calling it Fluffy Boost? Just imagine everyone getting a cosmic lift of fluffiness and giggles. But skill issue if you can't handle all that happiness. What a wild ride that would be.
Okay. I wish I had a way to multiply the prices of all my products by 1.6 automatically, now that I know that that's a sweet spot. That's the kook rack. Kook. Stinky stink. Little boss. We got
Oh boy,
a bunch of stuff in here.
D3MT3D underscore dragon. I call it Dracomorph. Just imagine everyone transforming into their ultimate dragon forms, breathing fire and soaring through the skies. But skill issue
had a
if you can't
skateboard
handle
here
all that dragon
somewhere.
fluffiness. What a wild ride that would be.
Alright, we're gonna deliver some drugs. I'm also gonna launder some cash because I have 50,000 in cash and I definitely do not need that much. I don't have any super dick. We have to take the super dick off of the menu. Because I don't have any more. It's out. There is no more super dick, sorry. All sold out of super dick. You'll have to have something else besides super dick because I don't have any more. It's all gone.
Touches your belly.
Ah. Thank you, Azza. Also, I got a message from your roommate. I'm not super worried about it. I hope you guys are having fun. Where is there one more deal? Yeah, there's one more deal. I'm gonna try to do some money laundering. I think this one might already be working. Alright, that's it. Let's launder some money at the post office and at the gas station. Or rather the car wash. It is a vibe. I kind of wish that the controls for like managing your workers was better. I wouldn't mind if there was like a top-down view or like some sort of outside view or something that let me do it all like manually, kind of. Like if I could go out of person to like manage my base or something. I don't know if that makes sense, like overhead or something. Because right now it's like taking the clipboard and running around and it's kind of annoying. Dude, sometimes you just have a van full of drugs, you know? Is there something funny about this stream? Is there something funny about how this stream is going? I'm resetting my chest tracker. It seems to have turned itself off. There we go. That's better. All right, who wants some big queef? Whew, okay. I have marked several items for sale. We have 40 more units of meth. However, I am out of kook. We need more kook. We also need more gasoline. Annoying. I just ordered $200 worth of kook and gasoline. Okay, we made $10,000 that day. We are an enforcer. We now have access to the cauldron and the docks. Oh, things are about to get serious. Okay. Okay, now we can actually like do a lot more because we just got like a bunch more potential customers. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is I have like a bunch of free samples that are like really good. Granddaddy Purple and the Green Crack. Yeah, these are perfect for getting new customers. So I'm just gonna go out there and do that.
4K _resolution. Having no skill issues might actually be the ultimate skill issue. Just imagine a world where everyone's perfectly skilled. Where's the fun in that? It's like a cosmic loop of perfection. Skill issue if you can't enjoy a little chaos now and then. What a wild ride.
Okay, my primary goal today is to just get new customers. Luckily, we have heavenly grade weed that's amazing, and I just give it to them and they're like, hell yeah. And then after we give them the heavenly grade weed one time, we get them addicted to meth for the rest of their lives. Dang, they might only want meth. I might have to get some meth. I don't know. They might need meth. Shoot. I'll just have to like try harder. I'll just get some different stuff. Thank you for changing me into my Volper. It's my favorite today. I definitely thought I'd be able to win their hearts with my mega weed, but apparently they're too picky for weed and they want something else. The boob drobe? What? Boob is not an option yet. Where's my chemist? They should be working on the ovens. What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? You're assigned to the ovens. Is it full? I'm confused. I don't understand. Everyone wants to see that, man. Okay, they should be using these ovens. Oh, it is cooking. Never mind. This one's done, though. Never mind. They are working correctly, actually. Okay. We've got all this stuff that we might be able to give them. I wonder if they would possibly just want regular meth. Alright, let's go into town with this stuff and see if it tickles their fancy. I'll also take the jars. We've got some Big Queef, Little Boss, Miracle Diamond, and Shiny Bud. Even though it's not a bud, it's meth. These are all meth. Please do not go bankrupt for my sake, Borgar Bear. Alright, let's drive off to the docks. Getting new customers is very, very important. My potential customer is extremely far away. Wait, I'm under arrest? I'm wanted? Why? All I did was drive. I'm just driving normal. Oh, was that did I just run over a mailbox? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, mailbox. I didn't see you there. What's up, Luffy Gear? Sometimes I just run over a mailbox, okay? Hey, whoever you are, I'm sorry, but I'm doing something right now. Maxi, thank you for throwing things at me. Please don't knock me out with items. Don't knock me out with items. Don't do it. Alright, dude. You like meth? No. You like uranium? No. What about this? No. They don't like anything!
Mortis.
They don't like any of my products! Chat, I don't know what to do. They don't like any of my stuff. Ready, 34% chance.
Not interested? Damn. That fart! Ugh. Are there any other potential customers? Cranky Frank on the other side of town. Where is this guy? He's being weird over there. Okay. Maybe this guy will like something. Bro runs around in his underwear with armor on. We're just giving him some classic meth. Yeah, okay, we got a new customer. Which opens up more potential customers. See that? So we're getting the network. We're getting to know the dock workers, okay? Dock workers, they work hard. They need something to relax. And by relax, I mean they need to turn into a long-faced horse, one-eyed zombie that gets fat and shoots out lightning for some reason. That's how I like to relax. I don't know about you guys. Bro, oh, they're probably in the building. This customer doesn't exist. Did they fall off the map? Where is this person? Okay, I'll get somebody else. That guy just teleported. Oh shit!
No, you can't turn me into something and then time warp. That's scandalous. Ow!
Can I interest you in a free sample?
Ooh, electrifying. Bro likes weed. Alright, let's see if I get lucky here. Come on. 81% chance? No! Oh, unlucky. That was RNG.
Rolled low on a persuasion check.
Okay, this has a 66% chance. Damn, unlucky. That's unlucky. Might be able to try Melissa again. What do you mean you awaken? Yeah, Zubumafu. Yeah, money dollars. Okay. Let's do, why don't you take the little boss, yeah. Is that related to something that happened in chat recently? Mention of D&D. D&D is time consuming. Damn it, I'm under arrest again. No! Now I'm on this building. I'm just gonna camp out on this building for a minute.
How's everyone doing? Do not fart redeem.
Oh wait! Dude is tasing me! Ow! He found me! They found me on top of the building! Uh-oh. They can't get me up here though. Oh, they can still see me. Okay, wait, maybe they'll stop seeing me soon. Crap. I have to run away. Oh, they're shooting at me! Dude, they're trying to tase me! I don't know what you mean, Beanie. Okay, we escaped. All right, money numbers going up. Is bro under the bridge or something? This is a fake meat. $6,000 successfully laundered? $4,000 successfully laundered? Making money. Here, dude, take my, my big queef. Thanks for accepting my big queef. Sometimes you have to give your employees your big queef. I'm doing great, Dinkles. I'm having a pretty good time. Where's Molly? Okay, looks like your inventory is still full. Any potential customers nearby? I see one. I think Melissa is like stuck or something. Da beepos. This? Which thing? Cause all of these are ridiculous. I make really stupid combos. Although it does get tedious. I am winning, I think. I think I'm winning. Kinda. I get multiple mixers. That's how I do it. I get multiple mixers and I just use them all at once. That makes it a lot faster. Like there's nothing stopping you from just buying as many mixers as you want. And then you can actually have the ingredients delivered. So sometimes I will order like 200 donuts just on a delivery truck. That seems to be a normal occurrence for me for some reason. Right now I'm trying to gain some new customers. They're like, I don't know if they're like, sometimes they like go in like a nonsense spot. They like don't exist. Like they're on the road up there. Like doesn't even make sense. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got one. Hype. Let's try Genghis again. Maybe we'll get lucky. He might be camping out. Sometimes he lives inside of a shipping crate. He lives in a shipping crate, dude. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting something. We're getting something. Does bro live on top of the freeway? Like, what? Chat, where is this guy? Where is Marco Barone? I guess we're just not getting that one today. We'll try Javier Perez. Uh-oh. Here comes the time warp. Guess that's the gas station guy. Some people don't like meth as much, is what I'm noticing. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 more customers to get, but I think they're unavailable at nighttime. Meth is an acquired taste. Let's see here. Contacts. The docks. Okay, if we get friendly with Javier, whatever he wants, we get it to him. There's a dealer out here somewhere. I would get Melissa Wood, but she's like apparently I don't know. She's like underwater or something. Dude, we have enough money to buy the warehouse right now. I don't even need it though. I'm kind of reaching a point in this game where I'm like, it's like a little solved kinda. You guys know what I'm saying? Cause I'm not even using all the space in the barn right now. Yeah. Alright, how we doing here? Got some meth. I think that might be good enough for today. I'm gonna like stop there. What does gas mix well with? Okay, gas and kook. So the reason I'll play like a little longer just to explain. And then I'm gonna rate out. But basically, I'll just do it for you really quick. Really fast, because I've got like the super mixing station here, okay? So we've got, this is regular meth, there's nothing on it. You put the gas first, and that'll take 60 seconds. But it'll make this, so I already did it here. So that's toxic, right? Gasoline and meth, or gasoline and anything will make it toxic, but you combine toxic with kook and it turns it into euphoric and energizing, which are both positives. And that's super easy. It's only 2 ingredients and you get something kind of good. Plus, kook is really cheap. Yeah. Not only is kook cheap, but you can buy gasoline with cash at the warehouse. So if you're really like trying to speed run or something, you can like, instead of using your checking account money, your ATM money, you can buy gasoline with cash at the warehouse because they use it to make cocaine. So it's considered like cocaine supplies. Then you just buy kook for $2. So you can like, that's a really easy combo. It's only 2 ingredients. Take the kook. And then like after that, after kook and gasoline, I kind of just add random shit. Yeah. That's why I have these shelves of just ingredients. Sometimes I just add donuts at the end. I just add donuts to everything because my chat loves it. My chat likes when I add donuts to stuff. And then if you have 4 mixers, you can just make way more shit. Donut at the end. Yeah, donut.
Stinky stink.
Needs more donuts. Anyways, that's good enough for today. I'm gonna save and then raid out. Let's see who's online.
I switched off of weed because, oh my god, of course you made me super fat. Anyways, I switched off of weed because, like, I had too much product and not enough customers. So I'm trying to, like, see if it's just better to be on meth because the base values are higher. Although something I'm noticing about this game is that the quality of the product seems to not affect the price at all. It only affects the satisfaction of the customers, or how easy it is to get customers in the first place. So I'm kind of wondering if after you have hooked the customers and made their relationship good, if it's worth using the high quality crap at all. Anyways, let's look for a raid target. Beauty Banger is playing Schedule 1. Canadian Dragon is playing Blueprints. That's a cool game. Carl is playing Minecraft. Sledge is playing System Shock. Let me see how long these people have been going. Because I usually choose people who are kind of early in their stream. That way, like, it's kind of more worth it, you know? I kind of am biased to raid Beauty Banger because they're playing the same game that we're playing. Although they've already been going for 4 hours. CD is just getting started. Divine Fennec is 2 hours into a stream. I think Sledge has been going a really long time. What's Mika doing? Yeah, Sledge has been going almost 6 hours. Okay, we're gonna raid Canadian Dragon because he's been going the shortest, and he's just getting started. And also his title is adjacent to what we were doing. Everyone say, Chonk, haha, Chonky. That's the raid message. All right, and before I send you guys out, I'm just gonna let you guys know that we're getting a Patreon Minecraft server, and I have a Patreon VR chat meetup on Wednesday nights and another Patreon VR chat event on Thursdays. So that's a lot of stuff. Also, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube or in the Discord server, you should definitely get in there. Okay, that's everything. I will see you guys next time. No streams on Wednesday right now. The current schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I take Monday and Wednesday off to work on projects. Thank you for spamming me with food. Very, very pleasurable experience. Very spoiled. Thank you so much. I will see you all I will see some of you tomorrow night, and I will see the rest of you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Actually, the lemur doesn't have beans. Sorry.